Terry off the board for a steal. Next one's up. Oh, here we go again. Devonta Smith off the board. Next one's up. We are getting down to the nitty of the gritty here, guys. Get yourselves in. From your fingers. Tim coming in hot. Loneliness. We got Debo or Aaron Jones for Kamara as a trade in the chat if anybody's interested. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt off the board last. We'll let you know. Only things change. Luke Kuechly off the board. Next one's up. When they're playing, they will come and they will go. Time for a jacket. All right, Jared Verse off the board. Next one's up. Another rerun. Bad News Banker in the lead at $1. Wild how that happens sometimes. Especially on a rerun. Taking Jamar Chase off the board. Another dude that we signed. Well known for giving us Gem 10 autos. He doesn't show up on the auto Beckett checklist. Sure doesn't. He does show up on the Topps checklist. They need to fix that Beckett checklist. We've seen redemptions with our physical eyes be pulled. All right, we got another rerun, guys. You're very welcome, Hawk. Got you. And then also, I didn't see your previous message on there, Hawk. My bad. I was trying to get the everything back up and running. Devin is the one that won the Joe Burrow. And Devin, he is willing to trade on that, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, so Tom Brady does not show up as a signer on the Beckett checklist, guys, but we've seen multiple redemptions pulled for the man as autos. So if you go over to the Topps checklist, you'll be able to see him on there, but he does not show up on the Beckett checklist. We figured that out basically 2 days in. I don't know how they haven't fixed that yet on the Beckett list, because that's probably driving all kinds of people insane. All right, Billy taking the next one. Urlacher off the board. Next one is live. I feel you, dude. I feel you. I would too. You never know when he's going to come out. You know what I mean? Sheffy, and then watch 2 of them come out. Dwight Freeney off the board. Next one's up. Can't really do this anymore. Good song right here. Good song. Mile in the lead. Taking the next one first. Steeleroni, we take. First 4 boxes of the case. Everything is live right now, right here. Probably not going to be after we open these 4. I'm just saying. T. Higgins was off the board last. We are up again. Moving quickly, my friends. Garrett Wilson off the board. Next one is live. Chevy, what do you mean? You don't like Garrett Wilson, bro? I mean, he's one of the Jets that I want. Him and Brees Hall. Charles Woodson off the board. Next one's up. Okay, I got you. I got you, my friend. Tim in the lead at 19. Averages at 28. So if you're under 25, you guys are doing well. All right, Justin Herbert off the board. Next one's up. We take that. We take that big time. King in the lead. What a steal, too. We take that way under everybody else. We like. Pay attention to those sleepers. Jonathan Taylor off the board. Next one's up. RDR coming in for the next Steeleroni. Savion Williams off the board. Next one's up. Bill in the lead at 18 here. We take. Would you? Thank you. All right, Quinnen Williams off the board. Next one's up. Toes in the sand. I can see the countryside sitting on the grasslands side by side. All right, Marvin Harrison Jr. off the board. Next one's up. All right, Smith coming in for the lowest I've seen so far. I like that. They're letting you get him in low. I mean, listen, that's not normally what you see when we're getting down to the nitty gritty here. Take advantage. Ed Reed off the board. Next one's up. Take advantage, guys. Get in. All right, Stefan Diggs off the board. Next one's up. We are getting down to nothing here, guys. Pay attention. Darren Sproles off the board. Next one's up. Right now would be a good time for trading opportunities too, guys, since we're getting close. Keon Coleman off the board. Next one's up. Only 28 spots to go. Here we go. Virginia Dad's backup coming in hot. AKA said no. Walking on the beach, our toes in the sand. All right, Kenneth Walker the third off the board. We take that. Next one's up. We sign that guy regularly as well. I love. Bill coming in. Ooh, Benjamin with that last second steal. I like it. Santana Moss, that's a good one. He actually comes out a lot in autos. Next one's up. All right, Nick Foles off the board. Next one's up. Be the rubber band. I will be the few. Boom. I'm the reporter, baby. You can be the news. You're the smoke girl. And then my bow. We like that. Rob Gronkowski off the board. Next one's up. Smith and Alita 16. I mean, right now is the time to steal them, guys. We're getting down to that nitty gritty here. Will Anderson off the board. Next one's up. Even when you're stars and the mountain. Man. Micah Parsons off the board. Next one's up. Trey McBride off the board. Next one's up. all die. Yes, we sure do, Tyson. If you go over to BlackTie.live and you put that in your Google search bar, it'll take you where you need to go. You should see a card buying section in there. If you don't see it on there, when you first pull up BlackTie.live, on the very top of the page, it'll say join our Discord. That would be your second chance if you don't see a card buying spot in there. You would have to make an account there and send us a message. Just let us know you're not a robot, but you can do it on either of those. Cooper DeJean off the board. Next one's up. Anthony Richardson off the board. Next one's up. Only 19 spots to go, guys. Let's go. Dwayne Wade off the board. We take. Next one's up. I'd be fighting too. Getting down to the nittiest of grittiest here. Quinn Ewers off the board. Next one's up. We take that big time. We got Smith in the lead at 7. What are we doing here? I know we should be fighting for these last spots. Tez Johnson off the board. Next one's up. Yep, 100%. I'm going to make it really easy for you, too. Terrence Ferguson off the board. Next one's up. So yeah, at the very end, Billy, I'm going to show you everyone you got. And it's going to be very easy for you, too, to see everyone you got in one spot. All right, Tony Gonzalez is off the board. Next one's up. Last 14, babies. All right, 2-7 in the lead. Taking it. I mean, you guys are getting in for steals. Your average right now is right under 30. Next one's up. Joey Bosa off the board last. Average is right under 30. If you can get underneath that number, you're doing fantastic on these last ones, guys. Let's do it. Sam Darnold off the board. Next one's up. Yay, yay. We got Devin in the lead. Let's see. I guess so, man. Not fair. I am going to be running another half case, though. So you have not missed out on your chances here. We're going to be running the last 4 of the case as soon as I'm done ripping this. But listen, always try. You're not, at least I'm never going to hate on you for trying, because how do you know unless you know, you know what I mean? Last 12, guys, and Bo Nix. First year license autos are still at the very top. That's wild. Max Crosby off the board. Next one's up. Last 11 out of 260 auctions, guys. And Bo Nix is still up there. Jared Goff still up there. JSN autos are still up there. Kevin Durant, Olave. I mean, I would be happy with any of those. Even Tyreek Williams, I would be down for that. Oh, it's like I called it out. Tyreek Williams off the board. Next one's up. Last 10 out of 260. I'd be chasing Bo Nix for sure. That'd be over $140 position there if you were picking your spot. I like you. I'm not. What do you know? I called it again. Bo Nix off the board. Next one's up. Nicely done. Hudson in the lead at 16. I'd be fighting. What game are you watching, Sheffy? I actually don't have a game on in here. Mason Taylor off the board. Next one's up. Oh, I should have the game on. Oh, that's right. Let me pull this bad boy up. Alright, I'm watching now. Jared Goff off the board. Next one's up. Big Ben in the lead at 12 and a max bid. Smart move. Smart move. I would love a JSN auto. Kevin Durant auto. I mean, come on. Come on. Hey, JSN. I'm telling you guys, I'm calling them off left and right here. Next one's up. Last 6. Get yourselves in. First half case here. Everything's live here. Not guaranteed to be live in the next one. Get in. We're at 11. Ooh, he's got a max bid. He's a smart cookie. See, Chef, that's crazy, because I was thinking, oh, when I really started watching football hardcore, that's how I felt. every time I watch a Chiefs game. Kevin Durant off the board. Next one's up. Whammy! Whammy! What a steal, Tristan. Chris Olave off the board. Next one's up. And guys, listen, anyone that thought that they might have missed out on this first one, we are running the second half of the case. We are killing the entire case tonight. So stay with us. It's not going to take any time to rip this product, and then we're getting right into the next case. Don't you worry. All right, Chase Brown off the board. All right, 33.3% chance at these ones, guys. Get it. All right, Marshawn Lynch off the board. Next one's up. I mean, Zay Flowers, Tyreek Hill. That is a 50-50 shot here. What's going on, Lopez? All right, Zay Flowers. Hello, hello. This is for Zay. Whoever wins this is taking anything Zay. All right, Lopez taking this A spot. All right, let me just get all this ready for you guys. Actually, let me see if I can put tomorrow's breaks in for you guys to look at. Oh, I can. All right, I am putting tomorrow's breaks into the shop for you guys. Please take a look. This would actually be the perfect opportunity, guys, for you to take a look while I'm building these team sets. Looks like you got a little bit of everything tomorrow. Check the description and title, guys. That'll tell you what time that break is scheduled to rip. Oh. that worked. Alright, that worked. I'm going to show you all your players. Just give me a quick second. I'm about to have that for you. It'll be a nice, easy to read list by username. Alright, I should have you guys' list now. I'm going to go grab that for you, and then we're rocking and rolling. It does. That is like my job description, Alberto. Ripping hitties. Hudson, yeah, this is opening now, and then we're going to run the next half case. So this is just the beginning of the night. I'm going to go grab you guys' sheet, and then we're getting going. Yeah, technically we're barely even halfway through my shift, so don't you worry. I'm just here for the hoodies. All right, here you go, guys. First column. Now, if you're on the bottom of the page and you feel like you're missing names, don't worry. There's a second page to look at. It is a big list for sure. And then Billy, here's that one section for you again. There's the whole first column. And Jersey, boy, you're in the second column, and you've got on the second page too. All right, guys. Here we go. Let's see. Mark Andrews for me. I have Nick Bosa. Costello, I have you for Nick Bosa. There you are on here. You're very welcome, Billy. Jay Costello. I can only handle one person at a time, guys. All right, Cam Ward, Alberto. That is wild that he's not on there for you. All right, let me fix that label really quick for Cam. All right, Cam. Just pre-printing out your label, Alberto. And the page itself. Let me get rid of that, and that. Yeah, that's exactly why we have a list. That is exactly why we have a list. I have Bryce Young and JJ McCarthy for Hudson. Give me 1 second. One other one I wanted to check too. A 100%, Alberto, no problem. That's exactly why we have the list. And then for Hudson, yeah, I've got you for Bryce. And let me just double check JJ for you. Yep, I got you on Bryson, JJ McCarthy, Hudson. Let me see if I can find you really quick for your third. Well, actually, you should just be on the last list. Hudson, your third one is Mike Alstott. Just a heads up. I'm going to re-show the list for you guys, too. I'm going to reprint it. That way you guys have screenshots. Actually, very welcome. Check your email, Chef. I don't know why it printed out a little bit different this time, but why did it do that? Oh, portrait, that's why. All right, here we go, guys. There is your first column once again. with the fixes. Joe, are you trying to get in touch with us? Is that what you're saying? My dude? I'm assuming that you reached out to the support email, or was it TikTok messages? You're very welcome, Alberto. Got you. This is just for I want to get a new screenshot, updated list, and I do have a second page here too, and then we're getting right into it. Oh, okay, I got you. We got an inside joke in here too for the email thing. So I wasn't sure if you were talking inside joke or if you're really trying to get a hold of us or what up. And then Anthony, I'll go back to that first one for you real quick. Right here, my dude, Jalen Waddle, Ty Felton. And don't you be sorry. You know I'm here for you. All right, guys. I think we are all correcto mundo. Let me just change Alberto's label here really quick so it's done. And we're rocking and rolling. All right, that's done, Alberto. Here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my people. First break of the night. S64, first half case of the Topps Finest Hobby, baby. My name's Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip the hitties. Literally my job description. Namaste, ripping hitties. All right, here we go. Best of luck, everybody. Let's find some massive bangers. Make your Tuesday night right. I do see moves being made in tomorrow's breaks already, too. I'd be doing the same thing if I was you guys. I think we're going to do 2 boxes at a time as well. How you doing, Kayla? If anyone's new to the room, make sure you give us a follow. Welcome to the fam. My name's Sarah Rose. All right, first 2 boxes. Let's go. Appreciate you, Billy, for the positive energy, as well as you, Alberto. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. DK Metcalf, Kenneth Grant, Mason Taylor, Jaden Higgins, Quinn Ewers. Jaden Higgins on the refractor that time we take. Abdul Carter on the rare out of 150, 24 on the print. Sheffy on the rare, baby. We got Patty Mahomes on the team finest. JSN on the X-Factor creators. And Derrick Henry on the uncommon. Let's do it, Lopez. I mean, dude, you got the last 2 spot mojos. We got to be able to hit you something, right? Plus, I haven't seen you in forever, Josue. Not your fault, my fault. I've been sicky. Bad news, Banker. Thank you for the positive energy, dude. Chef. All right, here we go. Tyler Shuck, Josh Allen, Neighbors, Flowers, Daniels, Tyler Warren on the rare, Garrett Wilson on the refractor. Who was it that got Garrett Wilson was hating on him? Sheffy! Patty Mahomes, Travis Hunter on the creators, and Sam Darnold uncommon. Yeah, dude. I was in the hospital all Sunday, guys. Basically my entire Sunday I was in the hospital. McCarthy, Bo Nix, Roma Dunze, Myles Garrett, Will Howard, R.J. Harvey. Going to NJ Sports Cards on the finest not numbered. We got Jared Goff out of 250. Going to Bad News Baker. 84 on the print. That's my guy. I am a fan of Jared Goff. JJ McCarthy, Joe Burr, and CJ Stroud uncommon. Yeah, I was super sick, Chef. I woke up. I woke up in the middle of the night a couple of times, like just to go to the bathroom and stuff. I was good. And then I woke up at like 9 a.m. on Sunday, and I was just sick. I could not keep anything down. I could not even drink water, dude. I went to the hospital, and they couldn't even get my nausea under control. It was horrible. But found out I was passing a kidney stone. Haha, yay. I am feeling better. I'm not 100%. I haven't passed it yet. It's still traveling, but we'll get there. You know what I mean? R.J. Harvey, Jack Besh, Jahad, Patty Mahomes, Bijan Robinson, Quinn Ewers on the refractor. That's a beaut. That's going to Bad News Baker. We take that refractor. Kyle Pitts at a 125. Going to Sheffy on the rare, baby. We signed that guy. Dak Prescott, Josh Jacobs on the X-Fractor, and Jaden Higgins on the uncommon. So, yeah, I mean, listen, I was surprised. I was surprised when they told me I had a kidney stone because I did not have any stomach pain whatsoever. They actually had to knock me out with Benadryl because they couldn't even get me to stop being nauseous. I was like, just knock me out, dude. They gave me some IV Benadryl. Heaven. Heaven! But yeah, I'm doing much better, dude. I didn't even know how I was going to get to the hospital the other day. That's how sick I was. So, I mean, from there compared to now, I'm good, bro. You know what I mean? Thanks, Lopez. You're the best. Marvin Harrison, Justin Jefferson, Danny Dimes, Bryce Young, Justin Chalk on the finest rates out of 99.52 on the print. Where you at, Justin? Ham Dogger taking the out of 99, Justin Tuck. Bo Nix on the rare. James Cook on the gold out of 52 on the print. You take that. Going to Robert with the coating. Brock Bowers, Jalen Hurts, Quinn Ewers on the uncommon. You guys are the best. Listen, I probably shouldn't even come in today, but I couldn't be away from you guys any longer than I already was, so I had to come in. You know what I mean? I appreciate you, Big Ben. It was a rough couple days for sure. Thank gosh I had someone to make me go in. I had one kidney stone before, and I'm telling you, it was a lot different experience. I was actually in pain in that area. This was not the same. All right, Kyler Murray, Abdul Carter, Chet McMillan, Omarion Hampton, Dylan Gabriel, Travion Henderson on the X-Fractor. Going to NJ Sports Cards. Very nice. Roma Dunze on the refractor. Ashton Genty Creators, Ricky P, and Travis Hunter uncommon. I should be totally good at this point. Should be good at this point. But it was just like, you know how all those things, like all the things happen at the same time? It's like they released me from the hospital, send my prescription to Walgreens, right? No big deal. It's like 6 p.m. Go to Walgreens on Sunday. Apparently, they're closed for the holiday weekend. So I have now gone to the pharmacy 6 times for my prescriptions and still have not yet picked them up. You know what I'm saying? I actually got kind of rude with the... I felt bad, but I kind of got rude with the guy on my way to work because I'm like, I just need the anti-nausea medicine, bro. You know? I was there 3 hours ahead of time. He's like, oh, if you give me 30 minutes to an hour, I'll have it ready. Well, I came back 3 hours later, and it's still not ready. What the heck? You know what I mean? So, I don't know, man. I just don't understand. What is the point of a pharmacy closing on a holiday weekend? What is that? Makes no sense. Yeah, exactly. And see, that's my kind of thing too. I'm also a cardiac patient, Lopez, so it's like, don't be messing with me, man. Cam Ward, Woody Mars, Isaac Tesla, Jenna Barron. You got Cam Ward on the Tortures, Tat McMillan on the X Fractor. He's hiding. You got Michael Penix on the Reflash, Josh Allen on the Team Finest, Bryce Young, and Cam Scat to frickin' Boo on the Uncommon. It was almost that. I mean, listen, I went in there with my bucket for sure. The only thing good about being a cardiac patient is they'll take you back right away. And thank goodness they did. I mean, I'm telling you guys, I was not. If I didn't have someone that made me go, I wouldn't even went. Quinshon Judkins. Who wouldn't know where I've been right now? Jackson Dart. Stafford. Chase Brown. Jonathan Taylor. Jalen Milroe for Sheffy on the Refractor. Uncommon, baby. Aaron Rodgers out of 250, 233 on the print. Jonas Nick. Malik Neighbors on the Creators. Oh, that's disgusting. Travis Hunter. Alberto. Out of 25. Last on print Creators. That's disgusting. That's the first out of 25 Creators I pulled for sure. Jerry Rice on the Uncommon. We freaking take. Travis Hunter's my boy, dude. I love pulling some Travis Hunter. That's what I'm talking about, Alberto. Now you just gotta find you a nice Cam Ward, bro. I mean, we should just pull you an auto. That dude does like to come out. Auto-wise. Only hitties, baby. My name's Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip the hoodies. I mean, we're just getting on the second box out of 4, guys. First half case, running the second half case right after this, so don't leave. Jamar Chase, Ashton Genty, Tootin, Drake May, Gibbs, Luther Burden on the Refractor. We got Bo Nix on the Tortures, George Kittle X Fractor, and Bo Nix Uncommon. Okay, Nix. Oh yeah, that's right. You're looking for a little CD. Basically, what I tell the Card God Heavens is like, take care of as many people as you can per break for me, and I'm happy. You know what I'm saying? I wish I could make everyone happy, but not possible. Mike Evans, TJ Watt, Michael Williams, Trey Harris, Travis Hunter, Pat Surtain on the rare, Quinshon Judkins at a 200 Uncommon perp. Going to Kelly Johnson. 160 on the print out of 200 there. Marvin Harrison. Josh Allen. Nico. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. All right, Keon, Saquon, Caleb, Aaron Rodgers, Sick Len McConkey, baby. Joe, that's disgusting. Solid auto, bro. Not numbered, but solid. We got Randy Moss on the rare. Dak Prescott out of 150. 6 on the print. So close to a jersey match, but not quite there. Going to West Coast. 6 out of 150 West Coast. Jaden Daniels on the creators, Drake May and Josh Allen. Feel free to look in the shop too, guys. All of tomorrow's breaks are posted in the shop. Pick your spot, pick your team, pick your player, whatever the break may be. You guys are the first ones to see that. I just put them in the shop. Caleb Johnson, Shedeur, Will Campbell, Jalen Hurts, Javonte Williams, Jahan Campbell. Just a girl on the blue, baby. Out of 99, 17 on the print. On card, very solid. Retake that. I like it, Joe. Listen, that's what I'm here to do. Change your life. You know what I'm saying? Caleb Johnson out of 325. Ooh. Going to Devin. 47 on the print, Devin. You got Dylan Gabriel on the refractor. I'll actually top load that. Devonta Smith, Deebo Samuel, Stafford on the uncommon. All right, guys, moving into the next 2 boxes. We're only halfway there. I'm going to take some of these regular numbered cards off just so we can make some room for some more hitties. Put numbered back here. Autos up here. All right, let's get into the next 2. Hey guys, like I said, after this, we're running the second half case. You see that box back there? That's the remaining 4 out of this case. Let's do it, Parker. You know what? That is one thing that I haven't pulled out of Topps yet is a Drake May auto. That would not be a horrible pull tonight by any means. All right. Second little call to the Card God Heavens. Namaste. We're ripping hitties for my people, my homies, my people, my homies, my people. Dude, Anne Hathaway is one that I've been wanting to see too. That would also be a cool one. All right, here we go. Drake, London, Puka, Brock, Dak, Malachi Starks, George Kittle on the rare. Malachi Starks again out of 325, 116 on the print. Going to Alex. You take that. Caleb Williams, CD Lamb, Michael Penix on the uncommon. Yeah, I will go over all of the top loaded Salah for sure. And if you do need to rewatch anything, on YouTube, this specific stream is going to be 3.5 for today. There's normally like parts 1, 2, and 3, but then we lost power, so I had to put it back on. It's 3.5. Tom Brady, Brock Purdy, Mason Graham, Kyle Williams, Jared Verse on the auto, not numbered but solid. Bad News Banker. We take that. I like his pose right there, too. Jane Daniels on the rare. James Conner on the refractor. Josh Allen, Devonta Smith, and Luther Burden uncommon. That one is a sticker, my friend. Sticker, but very solid. Let's go. Listen, RTR, we still got time to fix that for you, though. We're only halfway through this yet. Colson Loveland, Luther Burden, Ebuka, Riley Leonard, Milrow, Travion Henderson. We take, baby. NJ. NJ, also not numbered, but another very solid auto. I suggest an RCR. DK Metcalf out of 99. 49 on the print, on the rare blue. Going to Mike Mack. You got Jackson Dart, Malik Neighbors, and RJ Harvey on the uncommon. You see all these autos that come out of these boxes, guys? You should pay attention because we're running the next 4 after this. Next 4 after this, baby. Also, all of tomorrow's breaks are in the shop if you guys want to take a look. Justin Herbert, James Conner, Josh Jacobs, CeeDee Lamb, Travis Kelce, Mason Taylor Refractor, Mason Graham at a 250-11 on the print. Going to Devin. 11 on the print. You got Marvin Harrison Reflash, Garrett Wilson on the X Factor Creators, and Dylan Gabriel Uncommon. All right, Kyle McCord, Jalen Walker, Jordan Love, Mayfield, DeAndre Swift, Pat Surtain on the Refractor Uncommon, Ebuka on the Refractor Creators. We take that. Josh Allen. You got Joe Burr on the X Factor Creators and Geno Smith. Ooh. There we go. Matthew Golden, Judkins, Jackson Dart, Stafford, McCarthy, Brian Thomas on the X Factor, DeAndre Swift out of 75-53 on the print. How bizarre. Ooh, baby. EA. Hawks, don't it. Very nice on that green, my friend. Deebo Samuel, Bo Nix, and Abdul Carter. How bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. Ooh, babe. Ooh, baby. You're making me crazy. Let's go, Hudson. Let's pull something crazy. We still have a whole box here. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, Arbon Membo, Maxwell Hairston, CJ Stroud, Quinshon Judkins, Kelly Johnson. We take that. Solid auto. Small but mighty. You know what I'm saying? Not numbered. It is on sticker. You got Jalen Warren on the rare. Josh Jacobs Refractor. Pat McMillan Creators. Ladd McConkey and Lambjack. All right, Bo Nixie, Roma Dunze, Myles Garrett, Will Howard, RJ Harvey, Emmitt Smith on the Refractor Rare. Going to Farmer Jr. 10 That's my boy. Going to Harry. 23 out of 125. Rare perp. We take Jordan Love. James freaking Conner out of 99. 38 on the print. Going to Bonos. That's my guy. Out of 99, 38 on the print. Jahmyr Gibbs on the uncommon. Like how old school. We will go over everybody that's top loaded too at the end, my dude. There is definitely vet players in here, but not super old school. Exactly. I was about to just say the same thing, Billy. You took the words out of my mouth. Look around. Every time I look around. Alright, here we go. Jefferson. Danny Dimes. Bryce Young. Kyler Murray. Abdul Carter. Will Johnson for the Cards. Let's see. Going to Charlie. Very nice auto. Very solid, not numbered. Javonte Williams out of 250, 205 on the print. Going to Vegas, Jeff. My homie from Vegas. Aaron Rodgers creators. Derrick Henry and Jordan Love uncommon. Alright, here we go. Derrick Henry. CMC. Cortland Sutton. We got Kittle. Joe Burr. Dylan Gabriel on the uncommon X-Factor we take. Going to Hawk. Very good looking card there. Drake May out of 325, 276 on the print. Going to Parker. On the blue. Very nice. Jamar Chase team finest. You got Tyler Shuck on the Tortures and Amarian Hampton uncommon. Alright, 2 more packs. Let's make it count. Card God Heavens, do my people right. Tat McMillan, Omarion Hampton, Dylan Gabriel, Trevor Etienne, Brian Thomas Jr. on the reflash. Omarion Hampton refractor uncommon. I like. Belabor. We take that. Dak Prescott out of 99, 42 on the print. Going to West Coast on the rare. You got a nice little color match there for the Cowboys, too. Baker Mayfield, Brock Bowers on the X-Factor, Caleb Williams on the uncommon. We got one last pack mojo going. All right, last pack mojo. Give us something crazy. Here we go. Jack Besh, Jahad Campbell, Patty Mahomes, Bijan, Marvin Harrison, Justin Fields on the rare, Ricky P. Reflash Refractor, Cooper DeJean. You got CJ Stroud and Aaron Rodgers to end us off. Alright, so I got a stack of sleeving I still need to do. Let's go over refractors non-numbered first. We gotta switch that for you, Chefy. Listen, the first 3 cards I called out were for you, Chef. I know there probably weren't big ones like you were hoping for, but I do know I did call out at least 3. We got Dylan Gabriel, Garrett Wilson for the Jets refractor, Amarian Hampton on the refractor uncommon, Dylan Gabriel again, Emmitt Smith rare, Ibuka, Mason Taylor refractor, Luther Burden refractor, Jalen Milroe uncommon refractor, Tet McMillan, Travion Henderson, Quinn Ewers, and Jaden Higgins. Side pile numbered. We got Drake May, Javonte Williams, DeAndre Swift, Mason Graham, DK Metcalf, Malachi Starks, Quinshon Judkins, Kyle Pitts, Jared Goff, Abdul Carter, Aaron Rodgers, Dak Prescott, Caleb Johnson. Dak Prescott out of 99. Tet McMillan out of 125. James Conner out of 99. Travis Hunter out of 25 is one of the things I'm going to suggest an RCR on. James Cook on the gold coating out of 50, 2 on the print. And then all of the autos I also suggest because they just do well. They got quality control here. Travion Henderson. Comes out a lot in tops, by the way. Quinshon Judkins, Jared Verse, Jahad Campbell, Will Johnson, RJ Harvey, Justin Tuck, and Ladd McConkey, another one that comes out quite often for me. Those are the ones I do suggest RCRs on. You're so welcome. Jeffy, always appreciate you, my friend. And we are getting ready for the second half of the case, guys. That'll be the second break of the day. If at any point you guys want to do RCRs, just let me know. I'll get that taken care of for you for sure. This is our remaining half. I only want you beside of me. We definitely got to see something massive out of the second half for sure. Hey now. I appreciate you, Chefy. Thank you so much for your positive energy, and it was good to see you. Good to see friendly faces when I was out for so long. Hey now. Sounds good, Alberto. Which one did you want that one for, my guy? I'll get you handled. You got it. I figured that's the one you were going for. That's a sick hit, dude. I am a big fan of Travis Hunter. The fact that you got the last on print is pretty sick. Here you go. If you need one more screenshot of it before I send it in. Let me get it, there you go. Legible. You're so welcome. I only want you beside of me. I do see multiple items that went down in tomorrow's breaks, guys. Listen, you got all kinds of different stuff going on tomorrow. You got Finest, you've got Optic Preferred, you've got Phoenix Preferred. Actually, I'm going to pin this one. That is a fantastic break to get into. Those are loose boxes, and that is the thing that I pull the most color blast out of, is those red Preferred boxes. A lot of people stray away from them because they are one less auto than the regular Phoenix hobby. But It is very solemn that you don't get that second auto and an RPA in those boxes. I'm just saying. Then you got your Pandoras, like your bronze, your orange. All right, guys, second half of the case. Get this new sheet put up for you guys so you can see all your big boys. There you go. That's your top 18 again. You're so welcome, Alberto. Thank you so much for getting in. I appreciate it. All right, guys. So first one is going to be going up here pretty quickly. We're going to start with 20-second auctions. That's going to last a very small amount of time. A very small amount of time. All right, here we go. First one is up for y'all. There you go. First auction up. No one's gone so far, guys. Last half case of the Topps Finest Hobby here. If you're able to get in for under 20, you're doing a fantastic job. Your average starts at like 27, right under 27. Let's see it in the lead at $1 here. I would be definitely getting in for like the first 15 or 20 auctions. They're going to go down for a lot less than any of the other auctions, guys. And you never know who's going to fall off. Jordan Addison is the first for Let's See It. Next one is live at $1. And we will quicken up these auction times too, guys, as soon as everyone gets into the feel of things. Let's See It in the lead at 3 right now. Last half case of Topps Finest Hobby, folks. All 4 boxes you see in front of you are ripping in this break. There we go. Let's See It taking another one for a cheapie. I mean, listen, if they're going to let you, you do it. You know what I mean? Got Garrett Wilson off the board that time. Next one's up. Take them where you will, guys. This is a whole last half case of the Finest Hobby here. If you're under 20, you're doing fantastic. Your average is like right under 28 now. It's gone up a little bit. Ooh, I like that, Robert. I like that. Joe Burr off the board early. Next one's up. So, guys, all 3 names have come off the same page here. Do you know who else is on this page? Freaking Jackson Dart, Jahmyr Gibbs, Milroe, Herbert. You know what I mean? All 3 names have come off this one already. Abuka's on the same page. Arroyo, Ao Manore's on the same page. McCarthy, Besh. Big Ben in the lead for a steal. Let's go. All right, Zach Charbonnet off the board. Next one's up. I'm gonna let it go, let it go, let it go. Guys, get for the cheap while you can. I'm telling you right now, this is not going to last. You want to get in for these first 15, 20 because you can get in cheap. Sunny in the lead for $10. Our average, whew, our average is up there. You're basically at 30 right now for your average already. Will Anderson Jr. is off the board. Next one is up. Let's do it. Average is at 29. If you guys are under 25, you're doing fantastic. All 4 boxes are ripping here. Get in for the cheap while it is allotted. That's not going to last. I can promise you that. All right, Anne Hathaway off the board early. I like that. That's one that I am looking forward to pull. Anne Hathaway. All right, Big Ben coming in for a steal again at 12 bucks. AKA said, hold up, I'll put an extra buck in. Why not? I get it. I get it. Big Ben taking the win. Josh Allen off the board. Next one's up. We like that. We like that a lot. That's a dude that we signed too, so even if you don't pull his auto, we could facilitate the auto for you if you needed. Benjamin in the lead at 12 bucks. Shout it out. Jordan Love with autos and SSPs off the board. Next one's up. We will be going to 15-second auctions here soon, guys. If you can help out, simply just tapping on your screen does help out. It helps build the likes. If they see multiple people doing that in our stream, they start showing brand new faces our stream. Try to make some new friends tonight. Have a good time. Benjamin in the lead at 10 bucks, a third of the value. We like that. If you can do it, do it. That would be so sick, Big Ben. DJ Khaled off the board. And if you guys are smart, you'd be listening to this wheel. It's talking to you. It doesn't speak words, but it is talking to you. We've seen quite a few significant names already fall off, and we're just getting started. We got Benjamin in the lead at 10 bucks on the next one. Let's go. Average is 29. All right, good coming in. Jaden Higgins off the board. That's a good one. Texans come out often here. Next one's up. Start it out. Whoa. Kelly Johnson in the lead at 12. We like it. What a steal. Let's do it. All right, Randall Cunningham off the board. Next one's up. Let's see it in the lead. Got a max bid. Smart cookie. This is going to be the last football break of the night, guys. Get yourselves in. Last half case. We have run through the entire case tonight. All right, we got Bucky Irving off the board. Next one's up. Average still holding tight at 29, guys. So if you even don't believe it or not, you're getting in for steals right now. Your average is 29, which means if you're under 25, you're still discounted and getting in for a very good price. And when she gone, she always gone too long. Anytime she goes away. Pat Bryant off the board. Next one's up. Boom, boom, boom. Benjamin, he knows what's up, dude. He is eating on these spots, and he's going to eat in the break, too. People are just letting him take him for his steal, and I'm here for it. I'm watching it. I see you, Ben. I see you. Hines Ward off the board. Next one's up. All 4 boxes are ripping in this break, guys. Pay attention. I know. A King in the lead. Woo! When she's gone. Julio off the board. Next one's up. Just a few more auctions. We're going down to 15 seconds, guys. Boom, boom, boom. How you doing, Alex M? We're doing the last half case of Topps Finest, my guy, if you want to get yourselves in. Alberto coming in for a steal of 13. I mean, you might as well, Alberto. Average down here. Average down. TJ Watt off the board. That's actually significant. That dude does actually come out of this product pretty often. How was your holiday weekend, Alex? Hopefully good. Kelly Johnson in the lead at 12. Let's go. Don't have to tell ya. I love your precious heart. Mario Manningham off the board. Next one's up. Worlds collided. And then we'll never tear us apart. Every time I hear this song, all I can think of is Donnie Darko. We can live for 1,000 years. Push. Chase Brown for Alberto. I make wine from your tears. I told you that we could fly. We all have a way. But some of us don't know why. I don't know nothing. Coming in for a stealer-oni. He knows how to steal a spot, I'll tell you that. Ooh, what a good one, too. That's a good spot to have when I'm in this seat. Oh, Marion Hampton off the board. Next one's up. Such a good song. I was standing. Vernon Davis off the board. Next one's up. Collided. Alright, I don't know nothing in the lead of 12. Your guys' average is right under 30. $29.32. Which means if you're under 27, under 26, you're doing a fantastic job just getting yourself in the break in the first place. Take advantage of the sleepers. Jerry Rice off the board with autos. Next one's up. I was standing. Alright, Alberto taking this next one. I mean, Alberto's smart. He's averaging down right now. People were going a lot harder in the first half, and now he is averaging down to even it out. That's smart. T. Higgins off the board. Next one's up. Bill, I do not recall calling your name out, but if you need to re-watch anything, we do back up on YouTube. So if you go over to YouTube, you look up BlackTie Breaks, and then VOD for video of day. You should see us live currently, and you should just need to back up just a tad bit to re-watch the entire thing. I do not recall calling a name out for Bill, but I only call out numbered hits and autos. So you could have very well gotten one that I just didn't specifically call out. Terry McLaurin off the board. Next one is live. we got Bill coming in hot for the next one. Alright, Kevin Durant off the board. That's a great pickup, dude. That's one that I would love to pull. Alright, next one is up. Big Ben in the lead here. Average is right under $30, guys. 51 cents under 30 bucks. All right, Trey Harris off the board. We're seeing Chargers go down. I'd be looking out for Herbert. Marvin Harrison Jr. off the board. Next one's up. We're off at $1. Let's go. Get your steals, get your deals. So Bill, Kevin Durant is a basketball player, but he does sign in this product as a fan of the game. You probably don't recognize him as a basketball or as a football player because he's not, but he is a fan of the game. Next one's up, folks. Salah in the lead. The room's starting to build, guys. If you're trying to get him low, this would be like probably your last opportunity to do so. Away. So. All right, Dwayne Wade, another fan of the game auto off the board. Next one's up, Buttercups. Let's go. Yeah, so you have like Rob Lowe signing in this product, Bill, Anne Hathaway. Steph Curry signs in this product. There's like 11 special signers that are fans of the game. First year they've done that too, so it's going to be kind of a rare thing. Like if you're into buying, selling, trading, it's going to be kind of a rare thing. It's going to be a very good talking point on that sale of that card. So. All right, Jalen Walker off the board. Next one's up. I'd be putting in an effort here, guys. Getting in for the choop choop. That's not going to last. As farther that we get and people realize what we're doing, it's going to be harder to get those. Luther Burden off the board. Next one's up. auction's in, guys. Let's do this. It's going to be moving pretty quick. Last break of the night. Get yourselves in. Hopefully going down to 15 seconds here pretty quickly. If you guys want to help out with that, all you have to do is just tap on that screen. Tap on that screen as long as you can for as long as you can remember. It will help us bring some new faces in here for sure. Savion Williams off the board for Leonard. Next one's up. You guys got Anne Hathaway up for trade. If you're interested, take a look-see. Trading is a possibility here. That is one of the pros of auction breaks like this. We got Salah in the lead at 20. Your average is 30. So you're doing very well getting in cheap. All right, Justin Tuck off the board. Next one's up. Take lead here, guys. Take control. If you're underneath 27, you're underneath the actual average. I mean, Jackson Dart would be over $600. Cam Ward would be over 400. Drake May would be over 250. I'm just saying. JJ McCarthy off the board. Next one's up. Robert in the lead at 17. What a good deal. Kyron Williams off the board. Next one's up. Big Ben in the lead. Yes, he is. Bill is now in the lead. Yes, he is. Let's go, Bill. Sorry. That was Riley Leonard. Riley Leonard off the board. Thank you. Not bad. He does come out pretty often. We got Robert in the lead at 18 here for the next one. Average is $29.77. Right underneath 30 bucks here. All 4 boxes ripping last half of the case. All right, we got Will Johnson off the board. Next one's up. Big Ben in the lead. Robert said, absolutely not. I'm going to put in $1 extra and take the spot. All right, Will Howard off the board. Next one's up. We like that. We like that. Yes, we do. Hey, this is angel numbers, guys. Auction 222 or number 222 is happening right now. Archie Manning off the board for Robert. Next one's up. All right, Salah in the lead at 19. What a steal. You take it. Eric Dickerson off the board. Next one's up. We got Bill in the lead at 18. All right, DeAndre Swift off the board. Next one's up. Robert taking the next one. Ooh, I like that. Quinshawn Judkins off the board. Next one's up. Not a bad one at all. Big Ben in the lead starting us out here. Pat Surtain off the board. Next one's up. PCS in the lead for a steal. We got a rerun. Guys, pay attention. Reruns do tend to fall nicely off the wheel. Your average is $31, okay? Because of who's still left up there. If you're under 29, 28, you're doing fantastic. Stack them up, pat yourself on the back, get yourselves in. Rick in the lead at 14 here. Costello said, what's an extra dollar? I mean, $10 underneath the average right now, guys. Stack them. I'm here for it. I like to see it. Kyle Hamilton off the board. Next one's up. All right, Big Ben. That sounds good. So anybody that picks up JSN, if you're willing to trade for Anne Hathaway, it is out there in the open. Nick Bosa off the board. Next one's up. All right, another rerun. I love that. Ben. Here we go. DCS in the lead. Max Bit. Smart cookie right there. Your guys' average is at $30.22. Brees Hall off the board. Next one's up. No, I haven't. That is a first. I'm a fan of JSN though, so I understand the trading opportunity there. Amonra off the board. Next one's live, but at the same time, like, I mean, you've only got 2 females, 2 signing in the entire product. What's going on, Max? How you doing, my sir? And I haven't seen you in a few days, Max. Me and Max normally always come to work at the same time. I'm always smelling the food he brings in. He brings in food every day. We got Randy Moss off the board. Next one's up. I'm going to be off tomorrow. Max, I was off like the last 3 days, not even trying to be. So, they were trying to have me take off today too. I was like, no, I have to come in. I already have tomorrow off, you know what I mean? What would you come in for? Are you helping with the organization? Oh, you're bored. Max, how come you haven't come in and sat with me yet, dude? Have you already done your cross-training thing? Because I'm telling you, dude, I think that we would be a good pair. I'm planning on coming in and sitting with you in Fanatics at some point. Oh, okay, okay. Hey, I mean, might as well. Might as well. I also might come in tomorrow just to help out with organization and stuff. I don't know what they need. Yeah, 1,000%. I think that would be a good time, dude. You come hang out with me one day, I'll go and hang out with you one day. I mean, I honestly wouldn't mind even doing that like every other week. I love it, Maxie. Perfect. That was one guy I sat with too. All right, we got JSN off the board. Next one's up. Let's do it, Big Ben. Let's do it. I'm all about manifesting. No, it won't. We're gonna make it not boring, bruh. I just don't. That's not even possible, Max. It's not even possible. All right. It's not even possible. All right. We will build a wall, a great big one. But that's the great thing about it, Max, is that like we're gonna just vibe off of each other. You know what I'm saying? Jared Goff off the board. That's my guy. Next one's up. I'm telling you, watch. Once the vibes start going, then things will start happening. You know what I mean? I'm glad they let me come in today, guys. I don't know what I would have done with like 5 days off in a row. That would have been crazy. Yeah, so listen, whoever's got JSN, you do have a trade for Anne Hathaway. Possible. Someone has Anne Hathaway. I mean, listen, that's a kind of a significant spot to trade. So, I would take some thought on that. Guys, this next auction, I'm going to make it a little bit longer. I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break. But yeah, Max, listen, it could be a good time. I mean, it will be a good time. It's not that it could be a good time. It's gotta be a good time. So do you do auctions like only a certain shift? Is that what you're saying? Okay, I got you. Kellen Winslow off the board. Next one's up. Guys, I gotta tell you, you're doing a fantastic job. Your average is at 31 doll hairs, okay? Our last one just went down for 15. So if you're getting in for 52% off on these, you should stack them. If you were in the first half case, you should be averaging down right now because the people are letting you. Let's go. My name's Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip hitties. All night. Let's go. Christian Okoye off the board. Next one is up. You know what I'm saying, Max? You know what I'm saying? This is the kind of product that you can smack in. This is the kind of product that you can smack in. Not all products can you smack down, but this is one. And you got me, Sarah Rose, here to rip you hitties. Literally my job description, people. They said, Sarah, do you think you can come in here and just rip massive hitties for people? And I'm like, say less, dude. Say less. Yeah, Big Ben, I didn't see a reply on that, but I will definitely do my due diligence to let them know what's up. You know what I mean? Cameron Hayward's off the board. Next one's up. This next auction is going to be a little bit longer after this, guys. Get in for your short auction now. I'm taking a bathroom break, and I'm doing a 2-minute auction next. Come, my lady. You're my butterfly. Sugar, baby. Come, my lady. You're my pretty baby. You make my legs shake. You make me go crazy. All right, chasing frames. Coming in hot for a Steeleroni. Taking my favorite guy. Jahmyr Gibbs off the board. Dang it. I redid it. Next auction is going to be a little bit longer, guys. My muscle memory is not doing me any favors here. Oh, dang it. Listen, Max. Listen, Max. It was probably because I knew you were coming in here. I'm not at my 100% today, Max. I don't know if you heard or not. Nice, 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 nice. Chris Olave is off the board. I muscle memoried it again. Dang it. Here's to help. How you doing today, Monk, by the way? Always good to see you, my friend. Taking Olave off the board. I'm literally changing the auction time to 2 minutes after this. I have to go potty. You guys should really be getting for these steals and deals, especially if you're in the last half case. You should be averaging down right here because it's totally possible. Justin Herbert's off the board. I'm changing this to 2 minutes for one time and one time only. That, and your next one's up. I'll be right back, guys. Pay attention! 20th off the board. Going back down. We're actually going to go down to 15-second auctions here, guys. There you go. Next one's up. Oh my god, Max! I'm waiting to get off to see that, bro. Did you start watching In the City? Did you start watching In the City? What do you mean you were forced to? Dude, I cannot wait for my drive home so I can watch that reunion. She's a good lady. She's a good lady. I mean, I'm just like, what happens after this? Is she right there? Can we all talk about this together? What happens now? Is Summer House done, dude? I mean, she should. I mean, tonight is a big night, Max. This is not a normal reunion, bro. I think Summer House is over. Or they're gonna have to find a whole new cast, bro. I mean, friendships are done. Marriages are done. You know what I'm saying? It's over, dude. I can't imagine them putting a whole new crew in there, right? And it working. Like, dude, Kyle and Amanda, they were like the mom and dad of the house. Like, you know what I mean? Lindsay's already out from last year, having babies and stuff. Carl's got a new business. He's not gonna care if he's gotta be there or there. I mean, thank gosh they came out within the city because half these people wouldn't have freaking jobs. I could have never thought that Amanda would have done that to Sierra. That's all. I mean, yeah, listen, love Kyle. He's got his faults, but how he's been after that whole situation and like still got Amanda's back and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Very stand up of him for sure. Very stand up. Always been a fan of Kyle. He just needs to get his head under control a little bit. Stephon Diggs off the board. Guys are getting in for incredible prices here. Your average is at $31. If you're underneath that number, you're doing fantastic. I could see that, bro. Kyle Cook. But hey, I mean, would he be the one to sign Allen and Ginter, bro? Or would it be West? I mean, he's the one that's a news broadcaster. He's a sports news broadcaster. We know this, right? Isaac Tesla off the board. Next one's up. I'm just saying. It'd be Max. Maybe, but hey, maybe we could do a duel. Could you imagine a dual auto? Or a quad? We could get Sierra, Amanda, Wes, and Kyle all on the same card, bro. That'd be insane. I'd buy it. I'd buy it. I wouldn't even chase it. I'd just buy it. Sam Darnold off the board. And by the way, Salah, beautiful pickup on Isaac Tesla there. Next one's live. Dude, Max, have you watched dude, the homie card is revoked. Amanda and Sierra, that's the thing. That's the thing. Those girls were tight, and I don't know if you watched the last episode of Summer House, bro. Amanda knew exactly what was gonna happen. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but at the very end, her and Sierra saying bye to each other. And it looks really heartfelt, but really in Amanda's mind, she's like, this is gonna be the last time this chick ever says I love you. See, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't think she's that hot. I think that people think she's hot because she's got that, like, alpha female thing going on. But that's gotta be a hard person to get to, bro. I think she's hot because people can't have her. You know what I mean? She's just not like, ooh, you know what I mean? I actually like that new chick that was on the show this year. The blonde that was trying to get with Carl. I like her. Quentin Williams off the board. Next one's up. And I really miss Paige. I can't believe that Paige isn't on that show anymore. She was like top contender. Yeah, see, Bailey's so vibes, isn't she? She's just like a weirdo, like a weird, quirky beauty. She is funny. She is definitely like a one of a kind for sure. She's like a 101. Dude, Paige. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I always liked her. She's a cutie. She's a cutie. She's got all kinds of drama going on though too. I don't know how to feel. Dude, Hannah's a gem. I think Hannah was too good for that show, honestly. And I think she knew that. That's why she didn't stay there too long. Max! Dude, we gotta hang out, bro. Brock Purdy off the board. Next one's up. Thank you for not spoiling the reunion for me, by the way. I'll probably be still chilling in my driveway for like 30 minutes, continuing to watch that on my way home. Do you watch any other shows with your girl, like Southern Charm? I'm assuming if she watches Summer House, she watches Southern Charm. Darrell Revis off the board. Next one's up. Dude, Hannah's hilarious. She should have been doing that a long time ago. She's got that, like, dry sense of humor. Like, it's kind of dark, kind of dry, but she plays it so well. She got such a monotone tone to her, and just, like, her mannerisms are just, she's just a chill, she's like a bro. Well, listen, Paige also, Paige was dating a guy from Southern Charm, bro. All those Bravo networks interlink. Brett Favre off the board. Next one's up. Have you watched Winter House? Yeah? There's also a Winter Houser. Max, that's not nice. You give her whatever she wants. How are you gonna tame her down? You know what I'm saying? All she wants to do is watch TV. You're like, okay, but only one. Okay, here's a show that you might like, Max. Have you looked into, it's called The Audacity. The Audacity. It's got, Zach, what's that guy's name? Galifianakis or something like that? Couldn't stand that guy back in the day. Let me look it up. This one's crazy. So I look it up on my YouTube TV. AMC. I can almost guarantee you, bro, you were gonna love that show. It's very fast paced, so you have to really stay with it. I have to rewatch episodes all the freaking time, and they're long episodes. You gotta check it out. Listen, you better check it out, because if I don't hear about it, like, in the next 2 weeks max, I'm gonna be like, this dude never did that. I was literally just watching that today while I was on my shake plate, trying to shake this kidney stone out. You know what I mean? I was never a fan of him. But I'm gonna tell you, this show totally changed my entire thought process of the guy. He does such a good job. Siobhan Rebel off the board. Next one's up. We got Hot coming in. Hat. Guys, your average is $31 still. It's holding tight at 31. If you're under 27, 28, 29, you're doing pretty fantastic for yourselves. We are opening all 4 of these boxes, not just 1 or 2. You get all of them. Tony Pollard was off the board last. Next one's up. Already almost 100 auctions in, guys. This does go pretty quickly. Get yourselves in. Walter Payton off the board. Next one's up. Oh my gosh, Max, speaking of things that we watched, did you watch the roast, bro? That newest roast with Kill Tony was in it? Who was he roasting, bro? I know you probably watched it. Jalen Carter off the board. Next one's up. Alright guys, you guys got trading offers in the chat. If you have any interest at all, I highly suggest that you check that out. That is one of the pros of the auctions, is that you have trading possibilities. How you doing, Megatron? Battle user for rank. Hello, my people. Anyone new coming in, get yourselves in for a Steeler-Roni. Everybody else is. Brian Urlacher off the board. Next one's up. Alright, Hot coming in hot. We are moving pretty dang fast here, guys. 15-second auctions. Get yourselves a spot. Hawk taking Pat Tillman off the board. I like that. Next one's up. Quickly approaching 100 auctions in. Average is $32. Get in underneath that. Pat yourself on the back. All right, we got Jason Witten off the board. Next one's up. Hawks in the lead. Ooh. For a Steeler-Roni. Steeler-Roni. Peyton Manning off the board. Next one's up. Braylon Allen off the board. Next one's up. Michael Pittman. Next one's up. Average is at almost 33 bucks, guys. You're doing fantastic getting in for underneath the average. Let's go. I mean, Jackson Dart would be basically 700 bucks if you're picking your person. All right, you guys got some more trading opportunities in the chat. Make sure you take a look-see. Darren Sproles off the board. Next one's up. Party. Oh boy. All right, Kelly taking the next one. Let's do it. For a steal. Oh, we got a rerun. All right, guys, pay attention here because those reruns do tend to fall extremely nice off the wheel. Just saying. Watch it go. Taysom Hill off the board. Next one's up. Where you used to live. All right, Nick Foles off the board. We are doing a little bit of an average down here, guys. I would be paying attention, though, because every time this wheel spins, we're that much closer to big names falling off. You know what I mean? Don't be sleeping too much. Average is at 32 doll hairs. Been a while. All right, good coming in. Taking Aiden Hutchinson off the board. Next one's up. Nate in the lead at 16, basically half price here. Average is 32.77. All right, Tootin off the board. Next one's up. All right, Baker Mayfield off the board. Next one's up. Nate in the lead at 11. You guys got trading opportunities in the chat. Make sure you keep looking out for that. Nate in the lead at 15. And he's got a max bid. He's a smart man. We're basically at $33 for our average. Jackson Dart being close to a $700 position. Cam Ward being almost $400. Drake May being $250. Same thing with Tom Brady. Auto opportunities as well. Trey Benson off the board. Next one's up. Tonight. Guys, guys. This is number 167. Just saying. Go, Nate. Dallas Godair off the board. Next one's up. All right, Monk in the lead at 20. What a great steal, too. Let's go. Let's go. All right, Quinn Ewers off the board. We take. Next one's up. All right, Chasin coming in hot. Chasin, steals and deals, baby. All right, Shamar Stewart off the board. We take. Next one's up. Kenneth Grant, out of here. Next one's up. Every time this spins, guys, we get closer and closer to big names. I'm just saying, for us to be 100 auctions in and still have Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Drake May, Tom Brady, Patty Mahomes, first-year auto licenses for Jane Daniels and Bo Nix. All right? The opportunity is endless here. All right, Julius Peppers off the board. Next one's up. I do see your guys' trade as well. Let me write that down for you real quick. All right, I got you guys. Anne Hathaway for JSN. Trey Hendrickson off the board. Next one's up. All right, after this will be 100 auctions in, guys. Let's do it. Got to be something cool coming out. We're definitely due some big names here. I mean, that right-hand side of your screen, the top 18 is insane. It's actually quite insane that we're this far in. The wheel is like so much more in your favor this far in than it was last half case. Pay attention. Mark Andrews off the board. Also, why your guys' average is up so high right now, too, because you have so many bigger names. Average is literally at $34 right now. Love some, maybe you understand. Oh, I feel this way about. I love what I must do. Lad McConkey off the board. Next one's up. Guys, he says, and she says, loves me. Marky Andrews? Let me look him up for you. Ravens, 30 years old, born in 1995. He's a tight end. Mason Graham off the board. Next one's up. Alright, so the trade is on hold right now, right, Big Ben? Stafford off the board. Next one's up. Says she loves me. Okay, no worries. Yeah, it's gonna be a big one. I mean, you gotta think about it this way, right? You want to think about the rarity. There's only 2 females signing in that entire product. I mean, I don't know of another time that females were signing in the product, so. Alright, Jahad Campbell off the board for Maximus. Next one's up. Yep, no worries. I mean, that is totally your option, my dude. Got you. What I must do. Only see her eyes can be. Thank you, Alberto, for understanding. Alright, Drake Londony boy off the board. I'm just gonna keep this to the side. There has been no changes on this sheet as far as now, so you're all good right now. Hey, it's the power of the community, Big Ben. Alberto's a great dude. Alright, Travis Kelce was the last to fall off. We're up once again, my boo-boos. No way. Understand. Such a good song. Alec Aomanor off the board. Next one's up. You guys are doing fantastic getting in. I mean, your guys' average is like $35. You're getting in for a very good discount. I would stack those up as much as you possibly can. Not something that you see all the time. Not something that you saw in the first 4 boxes of this either. Jalen Waddle. Woo. Next one's live. Here we go. Joe coming in hot. Still under average, too. I like it. What do we got for you, Joe? Oh, that's a good one. I like it. Shadurs off the board. Next one's up. I gotta tell you guys, for us to be this far into the break, right? We're over 100 auctions in, okay? We have massive names up there. Our average is at $35, approaching $36, and that's only because we have such big names up there. I mean, think about it. Dart, Ward, May, Brady with auto opportunities. If you guys are only looking at the Beckett checklist, stop doing that. Go look at the tops checklist because Tom Brady does have autos in this, okay, for the Patriots. Patty Mahomes doesn't sign, but he has every short print possible in this product, basically. There's 2 that he doesn't have, but all the other 6 he's got, okay? Jane Daniels, Bo Nix, first-year licensed autos, all right? You guys got to keep those kinds of things in mind. Topps has given us things that we haven't had before, like first-year licensed autos for several players. And I mean, these first-year license, you're talking about the 2024 rookie squad, right? The big, bad boy squad. That's where you want it. Montgomery's off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. Theo Dixon, I heard about that earlier, too. I actually had to pull the game up to watch because there are so many people in here upset about that. I didn't realize that actually happened in basketball as much as it does. I watch a lot more football than I do basketball, but I totally get it because I was also irritated watching the Chiefs games for the last several years besides this year. You know what I'm saying? With those referee calls. Jalen Hurts off the board. Next one's up. But yeah, there's a lot of people not happy with that. Can't get enough. Who knows Rufus Du Sol? Who knows this band? Anybody? Hey, Patty Mahomes off for Mark. Next one's up. Even if you guys don't pull, like if you pull a Patty Mahomes, listen, you're not even into the guy. Try to sell it to us. We get the guy signed, or we could facilitate the auto for you. Here's actually, let's see. I'm actually gonna go ask the singles guy about this. I think he's still here. All right, Maxwell Harrison off the board. Next one's up. We do have a list of signers coming up, guys. Woo. You want to take a screenshot of that? We're working on their determined dates right now. But if you pull any of these dudes, like tonight or just anytime in the recent, like upcoming time, we could get those handled for you. I just want to see if they're still okay for these ones. Because these ones are the ones that we have determined dates for. So, you guys could still be pulling for these, I think. And still be able to get them signed if you wanted. Drake May off the board. Next one's up. Yes. Alright, Max coming in for the next Steeler-Roni. Great spot. Steph Curry off the board. Next one's up. Guys, your average is at $33. Get underneath that. You're doing well. Brenda Song off the board. Robert coming in for the lead for a steal, too. Let's go. All right, Ray Lewis off the board. Next one's up. Keith in the lead. He's got a max bid. He's a smart cookie, dude. Smart. I mean, if you can get way underneath the average, you guys should stack them up. We got last break mojo here, baby. Tyreek Hill. Well, actually, it could be last break mojo. We might have one after this. If anybody wants to do an auto session after this, I got a case of autos that we could possibly do too. If you're up for it. Chasen coming in for another Steeler-Roni. Guys, right now is where your eyes should be super open. You should be taking toothpicks, opening your eyelids like this, just to make sure you don't miss any deals and steals, because the fact that we still have this many huge names up there, and we're halfway through the break fill, is insane. That means at some point, it's going to be hard to miss, okay? And I don't mean just missing. It's going to be hard to miss a huge name. This is your top 18. Can you imagine who's underneath it? I mean, your number one value position is still your number one value position up there. That's a $700 spot right there, guys, for 4 boxes. Someone's going to take it down for a steal. Who's it going to be? Who is it going to be? Leroy Butler off the board. Next one's up. Alright, Charles coming in hot. I mean, you guys, oh man, I called that. Jackson Dart! Off the board! Guys, listen to your host. I don't even know what I'm talking about most of the time, but I'm talking, and it's like subconsciously I know what's about to happen. Was I not just talking about big boy names falling off the list? That was a $700 position, gone for $21. There's tons of other big boy spots up there too that will be going down for an absolute steal. Make sure you're in for that. All right, Brian Thomas Jr., another dude that I like. Next one's up. Dangerous. All right, Alvin Kamara off the board. Next one's up. Robert in the lead at 19. Your guys' average is at 29. Let's do it. Mason Taylor off the board. Next one's up. How you doing, Bubba? Coming in for a Steeler-oni, we take. Charles Woodson off the board. Next one's up. Here we go, Alberto. Coming in hot. All right, Elijah Arroyo off the board. Next one's up. Got Let's See It coming in hot. Max said, hold my drink. Hold my Capri Sun, he said. Bijan off the board. Next one's up. Got Joe coming in hot. It's Speedy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fam. Ricky P off the board. Next one's up. We got Let's See It Italy. Average is at 29. All right, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt off the board. Next one's up. Joe in the lead at 19. We take it. Soon enough, it's going to be harder to get these for as cheap as you are, guys. We're getting closer and closer to huge names here. Look at the right-hand side of your screen. Saquon Barkley's off the board. Next one's up. Actually getting through this really quickly as far as filling, too. CJ Stroud is another one. First-year licensed autos, guys. Travion Henderson comes out like crazy. Myles Garrett, we signed the freaking guy. Ted McMillan, who doesn't want the dude? I mean, Travis Hunter, Scadaboo, Abuka, Genti, Shuck, Bo Nix, Jaden Daniels, Tom Brady, Cam Ward. That is significant to be 130 auctions in still. We are directly at that halfway mark. All right, we got a rerun here. Pay attention. Those do tend to fall nicely off the wheel. I'll be right back. I'm going to go ask about these autos. Guess he already left. Sam Laporta off the bill. Next one's up. In a minute. All right, Joe taking this one. Brandon Ayuk off the board. Next one's up. All right, BGT in the lead at 15. Averages at 30 bucks again. What a steal. If you guys can help out, just tap it on that screen as much as you can for as long as you can remember. It will help us bring some new folks into the room. We got Mike Trout off the board. Next one's up. Averages 30. If you guys are underneath that, that's great. You got several spots over here, over 200 bucks still. Several. All 4 boxes ripping on this break. This is the last half case. We got Jefferson off the board for Miguel. Next one's up. We got Monk in the lead at 18 here. All right, Jason Taylor off the board for Monk. Next one's live. We got Joe coming in hot. I mean, literally 50 to 60% off the spots. Let's go. Jaden Daniels. We take that. Next one's up. Mike Greenberg off the board. Next one's up. It's Speedy in the lead. Averages at 30 bucks. All right, Boomer Isaiah off the board. Next one's up. Over 140 auctions in, guys. Stack them up. for us to still have this list that far in is significant. It's going to be not too long from now. It's going to be hard not to hit a good name. Terrence Ferguson off the board. Next one's up. Together. Boo, 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 boo. All right, Keon Coleman off the board. Next one's up. All right, Ibuka off the board. Next one's up. We got BGD in the lead. I mean, average is $30, guys. Take it as you will. We got big names up there to still come off. There we go. Like I said, Cam Scataboo off the board. Next one's up. Gotta be hard not to hit good names coming here soon. We got Joe in the lead. He's got a max bid. He's a smart man. All right, Trevor Lawrence off the board. Next one's up. All right, Travis Etienne off the board. Next one's up. Got Joe in the lead at 16. There we go. Lamb Jack off the board. Next one's up. Feels so right. Guys, average is at $31. Get underneath that. You're doing fantastic. Kind of a high average right now this far in, but we just got too many big names up there. Cortland Sutton off the board. Next one's up. right, Troy Aikman off the board. Next one's up. I mean, you guys are doing fantastic getting in for steals, so keep it up. Stack them. That's what you should be doing. Average is 31, only because we got so many big names up there, guys. Caitlin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fam. Chasing in the lead at 18. Taking it, we take. Jared Verse off the board. Next one's up. All right, we got Bill in the lead, $2. Average is 31. It's gonna drop too. As soon as these big names fall off, guys, it could just only be one big name. It'll drop it. Jalen Warren off the board. Next one's up. Ooh. I'd be fighting too. No shame, guys. I mean, the opportunity's there. If you look at the top 18, that's insane. That's insane. You still got 2 names up there with first-year licensed autos. Aaron Rodgers is off the board. Next one's up. We're almost at the 100 auction mark here. Only 100 left. And then once some of these big names fall off to you guys, we will go down to 10-second auctions. So keep that in mind. I know they're not going to last until the end. So you might as well be getting in while we still got big names to be chasing here. Fred Warner off the board. Next one's live. And I'm telling you, there's a lot to chase this far in. This is kind of insane to still have that many good names. We got BGD in the lead. All 4 boxes opening. This is the last half case here. All right. Drawn Curse off the board. Next one's up. You rock my world. You rock my world. All right, Cook in the lead. Let's go. I'm surprised you guys are getting them as cheap as you are. I'm surprised we don't have more people in here paying attention to what's happening. Michael Williams off the board. Next one's up. The odds are ever in your favor here, my friends. All right, there we go. That's a good one. Genty off the board. Next one's up. Yeah, Bill, I would say about an hour we'll be ripping that, if not less. I did copy and paste your name here so I can reach out, send you a little tag when we get to it. But I would think about 2 a.m. we'd be very close to ripping, if not ripping. Jaden Blue off the board. Next one's up. Right now for me it's 107. Chasing in the lead, and we will go down to 10-second auctions here, guys, but we just need some of these huge names to fall off. That is all we need, and right now you're getting in for a steal. Your average is $32 because of so many big names. Devin Hester off the board. Next one's up. All in the lead. Jonathan Taylor off the board. Next one's up. Chasing frames in Elite 16. Ricky said, hello, I want that spot. How you doing, Ricky? Taking Eli Manning off the board, we like. Next one's up. I'm doing fantastic. Good to see you, my dude. Always a pleasure. We got BGD. He's in the lead. Your guys' average is still holding tight at 32. We need some big names to fall off here. That would be awesome. I would not mind that at all, dude. Rob Lowe off the board. Next one's up. All right, Bryce Young off the board. Next one's up. I like that. West Coast card exchange in the lead is 16. That's a steal. Average is still 32. I'm surprised it hasn't gone up since we've just seen some smaller names fall. All right, Tyler Warren off the board. Next one's up. Moving quickly, guys. Get yourselves in. Average is 32. Opening all 4 boxes. This is the last half case right here. All right, Debo Samuel off the board. Next one's up. Take it where you will, guys. You got a lot of opportunity here. This is a great wheel to still be chasing. Again. All right, Kyle McCord off the board. Next one's up. I know, Big Ben. I'm trying to tell them they're getting in for steals and deals, bruh. Steals and deals. I mean, our biggest name to fall off was Jackson Dart, but look at how many bangers we still have up there. And we're getting to the point where it's going to be hard not to hit big names. Not often you see the wheel work this much in your favor. Chris Godwin's off the board. Like right now, you guys have a favorable wheel. A lot of the hard work's already been done. A lot of these smaller names have already been picked up by people. Take advantage. Average is approaching 33 right now. And honestly, Big Ben, last break was basically at that. I've been telling people too, if you were in the first break, this is a great opportunity to average down and still hit like a huge name. All right, David Njoku off the board. Next one's up. All right, Ryan in the lead at 19. Average is at 33 now. Gonna keep climbing too. Matthew Golden off the board. Next one's up. Oh boy, I like the way you put it down. Jamar Chase off the board. Next one's up. We're about a third of the way left, guys. You might as well get yourselves in here. There's too many big names to not be chasing. Malachi Starks off the board. Next one's up. As soon as these big names fall off too, we will quicken it up with the auction times as well. I'm pushing for big names to fall early. Let's go. All right, Jalen and Noel off the board. Next one is up. Yeah, I saw it. Appreciate you. Let me just go look really quick. I saw you posted an image, but I want to see what you're talking about. Next one's up, folks. All right, AJ Brown off the board. Next one's up. I can buy myself flowers. All right, guys, we're getting down to that nitty gritty here. Kyle Pitts off the board. Next one's up. You can. I'd be fighting too, guys. Too many big names up there to be just floating by. Sure. I wanna fight. We got a rerun. Ooh, rerun. These tend to fall nicely off the wheel. Pay attention. They don't understand. All right, Marshawn Lynch off the board. Next one's up. Yeah, we are moving very fast here, guys. Pay attention. Get yourselves in. Everett in the lead at 27. Got another rerun. Like I said, guys, these reruns do tend to fall very nicely off the wheel. Pay attention. Ricky in the lead at 20. Ooh, very nice, Connor. Genty loves to come out when I'm here, too. He's like one of my most pulled names. Yep, I'd be fighting too, guys. Your average is $33. You're doing very well getting underneath that. All right, Mike Evans off the board. Next one's up. BGT in the lead. Nothing else but it. Kenneth Walker the third off the board. Next one's up. I did, B-Mac. I didn't really look into it too much yet, but I heard just walking in. Yeah, crazy, right? Caleb Johnson off the board. Next one's on. Yeah, see how that plays out before the season starts. I'm sure he'll have court by then. I'd be fighting too, guys. Average is approaching $34. We have too many big names up there. Not to be chasing. Exactly, Big Ben. You never know, man. Blake Corum off the board. Next one's up. I always kind of thought he was a docile guy. Yeah, I mean, see, I haven't gotten a chance to, like, look into it yet. I'll be doing that after work. Before I watch the Summer House reunion. Oh, also, by the way, guys, all of tomorrow's breaks are in the shop. So if you want to take a look at what we do have going on tomorrow, you can get your spots in early. All that good jazz. And, yeah. Save yourself some time tomorrow. Well, 1,000%. I mean, and also, too, the thing with Rice is, which people tend to forget, is that he didn't run. You know what I mean? It's not like a Suggs situation. Like, he said, yo, I messed up. You know what I mean? A-Chain off the board. Next one's up. And then, like, you also have the problem, I think really the issue is that you have people that just come into a large amount of money very quickly, and it changes their thoughts process, you know what I mean? They're just not the same person as when they didn't have that money. Yeah, I'm interested to see. Lawrence Taylor off the board. Next one's up. We're getting to that point where you guys are gonna just, it's gonna be hard to not hit big players. I mean, that's how good this wheel is. Take advantage. Bump, bump. Bump, bump. I know, it's like you got the coaches out there cheating on their wives. Can't trust no one these days, Dad. Rome Adunze off the board. Next one's up. Bump, bump. Bump, bump. Bump, bump. That is how I look now. If you leave with me, beyond till the mowing. And it just goes on. This is not how I woke up. But it's how I look now. Alright, we got a rerun! No worries, don't be sorry. You might just be on a 15-minute hold. If you did 30 transactions in a small amount of time, they cut you off for 15 minutes. Kind of lame, but it is what it is. Javonte Williams off the board. Next one's up. These last 75 are going to go quick, folks. Let's do this. Oh, Leonard. That's a nice one. CJ Stroud. First-year licensed autos, baby. Next one's up. This is where it's getting nitty-gritty, guys. Look at the top 18 on the right-hand side of your screen. It's intense. Your average is at $34 right now, which means if you're able to get under 30, fantastic. But you have several spots up here that are over $200. All right, those are the ones that you're specifically chasing. All right, Ryan coming in. Ed Reed off the board. Next one's up. I had an awesome time with you guys today. You're pretty chit-chatty today. I like that. I like when you guys talk to me. Shift actually went by extremely fast. All right, August coming in. Taking it. All right, we got Nate Wiggins off the board. Next one's up. All right, people are paying attention here, guys. If people have woken, they know what's happening right now. James Cook off the board. Next one's up. I'd be fighting too. Too much goodness up here. I don't know. All right, Tez Johnson off the board. Next one's up. Benjamin Morrison off the board. Next one's up. This is auction. There's 69 spots left, guys. This one might be special. So, Big Ben and Everett, just a quick heads up. The only trades I can do is just direct trades. It doesn't matter if you have like one person that you're trading for 5 people. I can definitely do that. But any specific trades, it has to be on your side though. But as long as you guys are both in the understanding, I can take care of it for you. 1000%. Yeah, they're gonna keep climbing too, I think. I mean, people are starting to realize what's happening here. They're looking at that right-hand side list. They're like, whoa. Joey Bosa off the board. Next one's up. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, the opportunity's there, folks. I can't believe we're this far in and we still have all these really big names up here. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. I was trying to go down to 10-second auctions, but the names are just sticking up there. Woody Marks off the board. Next one's up. Yeah, this is Hobby, Kaden. Last half case of the Hobby. Sorry, I didn't realize you guys were a little crooked there. My bad. Of course, I have been good. So, Everett, all I was saying is that I can do direct trades only. So, it just has to be a spot that's already picked up, and then you guys are, like, trading. Doesn't have to be, like, one for one. You could be trading multiple people for one. But I can do direct trading. So, as long as you guys' names are already next to those names, I can do the trade for you. I mean, yeah, the prices are getting up there now. We probably increased at least 50%, what, in the next last 10 minutes maybe, Big Ben? I knew this was gonna happen though. This is what I was trying to tell you guys. Is that the list is too good. There's too many big names up here to be snoozing. You know what I mean? Like Ted McMillan falling off the board. That's a banger. I would love a Ted McMillan spot. Actually, last time I had a Ted McMillan spot, I pulled a variation for him. It was pretty dope. No, you guys are all doing a really good job, like just communicating back and forth to each other during trades and stuff like that. So it's been a fantastic night, guys. I'm glad I came in tonight. They were actually trying to not let me come in tonight, and I was like, no, I need to see my people. Colston Loveland off the board. Next one's up. And also, if you guys are normal Tuesday night laters, right? You like the late night on Tuesdays? I am literally in this room every single Tuesday night. You can almost guarantee that. Unless something crazy is happening, like a new release that's not football or something, I will be in this room on Tuesday nights. All right, Justin taking Joe Mixon off the board. Next one's up. Delayed. I'm really trying to do one of those after this. I'm just kind of feeling crappy. So if I can, I will definitely be doing it right after it, especially if I have people that want in. It'll be a quick rip, quick fill, quick rip kind of thing. I know, bro. I know. People definitely got in for a steal and deal tonight on this second half. And like I said, guys, listen, a lot of the hard work's already been done for you. A lot of small names have already been taken off this list. This is like opportune time to be getting in. Yeah, I'm thinking 4 autos after this one. So we got 61 auctions here left. This will be a pretty quick rip. And then we'll go into the autos. So if you want to stick around, if I got people that are sticking around for it, I'll definitely do it. Yeah, you probably would, Big Ben, 100%. And it was crazy because the first break, people were not sleeping at all whatsoever. With your mama. No, I'm not the one. do what you do. Yeah, all you want. Yeah, all you want. No more, baby, I'ma do right. I know, and that's the thing. So, guys, listen, anytime you're seeing the very beginning of a break, get yourselves in. The first 15, 20 auctions are going to go down for an absolute steal. And who's to say that huge names aren't falling off on those 15 or 20, right? A lot of times you are seeing, geez Louise, seeing 2 or 3 of them. At least medium names. So, might as well. That is your best chance, is right in the beginning of a break. Ricky, he's in the lead at 25. Justin said, hold my drink. We're looking for big names, baby. Baby, I'ma do right. All right, 2 off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Kylie Williams off the board. Next one's up. Are you down? Ricky in the lead. Yes, he is. Don't mess around with Ricky. No more. All right, Jim Kelly off the board. Next one's up. I'd be fighting too, guys. No shame in that. Looking for Ward, Brady, Bo Nix, Shuck, Travis Hunter, Miles Garrett, Travion Henderson, who comes out all the freaking time, Malik Neighbors, Derrick Henry, Pookie, George Kittle, Bo Jackson, Milrow. I mean, there's too many big names up there to be sleeping. Not this often you get this far in the game, and there are still huge names up there. Especially that many. Oh, yeah. All right, Ricky, taking the next one. Arian Foster off the board. Next one's up. West Code coming in hot. You guys can get under 35 right now. You're doing fantastic. Your average is 38. It's only because we got big, huge names up there. MLS. Dwight Freeney off the board. Next one's up. I would do that if I didn't have that many big names up there. I've been trying to get down to 10 seconds auctions here for a minute, my dude. I just can't because I got way too many big names up there. Believe me, I will cut down on these times as soon as I possibly can. I promise. RJ Harvey off the board. Next one's up. We started with 260. We're down to 53, folks. and that's kind of crazy that we're still seeing this list here. I mean, here up. Bangers. All right, Reggie White off the board. Next one's up. It will help to speed these up too, guys, if you put your max bids in early, which it looks like you guys have been doing. James Conner off the board. Next one's up. We're at $1. All right, Ty Felton off the board. Next one's up. There we go. Cam Ward off the board. I mean, we're getting to it, guys. Like I said, it's going to be hard not to hit a banger name. Let's go. We're at $1. Exactly, August. Let's go. Still big names to be falling off. Don't sleep. Michael Penix off the board. Next one's up. West Coast in the lead. Let's do it. All right, Justin Fields off the board. Next one's up. Guys, don't forget, Tom Brady does sign in this product. James Harrison off the board. Next one's up. All right, Max Crosby off the board. Next one's up. Up at $1. Big Ben coming in hot. All right, Troy Polamalu off the board. Next one's up. Not that I've seen Big Ben. Not out of the first four. Just all the autos that we were supposed to hit. Jack Besh is off the board. Next one's up. Malik Neighbors off the board. Next one's up. Let's do it, Big Ben. I like Josh Allen. I would not mind pulling a Josh Allen card at all, especially an auto. All right, chasing frames in the lead. I mean, guys, look at the right-hand side of your screen. It's telling you everything you need to know. There's big names up there this far in. Couple more fall off. We're going to be going down to 10 seconds here. Travion Henderson off the board. Next one's up. Shaggy in the lead at 11. George Kittle off the board. Next one's up. All right, Jalen Royals off the board. Next one's up. All right, Tavondre Sweat off the board. Next one's up. Armand Membo off the board. Next one's up. All right, we're doing a big name here, guys. Give us something big. All right, we got Tyler Shook off the board. We take that. Next one's up. Soon as Tom Brady falls, guys, we'll be going to 10 seconds here. Let's manifest Brady falling off the list. Howie Long off the board. Next one is up. Alright, we got Sauce Gardner off the board. Next one's up. You should be mainly chasing Tom Brady autos here, guys. I mean, he would be like a $260 spot. Sean Taylor off the board. Next one's up. I'd be fighting too. I would want that Brady or that Knicks. Actually, I like Travis Hunter too. Myles Garrett, Henry, CeeDee Lamb. Wouldn't mind the Jalen Milrose spot. Kyle Williams comes out a lot with autos. Cooper DeJean off the board. Next one's up. Come on, Brady. Come off the board so we can go to 10 seconds. You can do it. If you guys have been getting in this break all night, last couple hours, this is not the time to be snoozing. Opportunity's right around the corner. All right, Trey McBride off the board. Next one's up. Shaggy in the lead with the max bid. Smart cookie. All right, Will Campbell off the board. Next one's up. Dalton Kincaid off the board. Next one's up. August. Oh, man. Guys, just a heads up, all of tomorrow's breaks are in the shop. If the auctions isn't your thing, or if you want to take a break from the auctions, go check out what we have available tomorrow. Please do. I do see spots going down here and there. Trevor Etienne off the board. Next one's up. Guys, Tom Brady is still live, my friends. What are we doing? We should be fighting for that spot right there. I honestly can't believe he's up there. I want him to fall so we can go down to 10-second auctions here. Luke Kuechly off the board. Next one's up. Got Justin in the lead at 34, getting closer and closer to Brady autos every time the wheel spins. Bo Jackson off the board. Next one's up. Way back when we were young. Way back when I loved you. Oh, I loved you for who you were. Not for that girl that you thought you could be. Tyrone Tracy off the board. Next one's up. Let's see if we can do it. Dang it. Kayshawn Johnson off the board. Next one's up. I'm rooting for him too, bro. I'm rooting for him too. I know. I am rooting for the man myself. Give him the Brady. Let's go to 10-second auctions. Okay, this one's not bad. Derrick Henry. Even if you don't pull an auto for him, he has a bunch of SSPs, and we sign that guy regularly. Yeah, that's a really good spot. I like that spot. Hey! We did it! Power of Manifestation, baby! 10-second auctions! Bada boom, bada bang! Next one's up! 5 seconds shorter here. Let's go! Still looking for Bo Nix. I mean, that's his first year licensed autos, guys. Travis Hunter, that's my guy. Myles Garrett, another dude that we signed. We also signed Bo Nix. We've signed CeeDee Lamb. You got Milrow up there still. Got Josh Jacobs up there with his glory. All right, Puka off the board. Next one's up. Honestly, Justin, I have no idea. That is not my side of things. I just know my average. Thank you, Big Ben. Cam Chancellor off the board. Next one's up. Should be chasing Bo and Hunter and Garrett, CeeDee Lamb, Milrow. We got some big names still. Decent names. No, 10 seconds, my friend. I did drop it down to 10 seconds. With the smallest kickback that you could. Tony Gonzalez off the board. Next one's up. Someone asked earlier if I could go to sudden death. I told them I wasn't going to change the time until Brady fell off. But I did drop it down to the least amount of time that we could do for sure. Besides sudden death. And then if you guys are wanting to stay in for the auto break afterwards, if I still have people in here that want to run that, we will run that afterwards too. Teddy Bruschi off the board. Next one's up. Only 18 to go, guys. Get yourselves in if you want in. Now's the time. Up, down, up. All right, Champ Bailey off the board. Next one's up. Only 17 left. Who's getting in? BMAC, I'll be able to tell you when I'm at the end. That's when it compiles all your guys' names together, but I can confirm that with you. Let me see if it'll let me look right now. I've got 3 for you, my dude. Puka, Malachi, and Abuka. Alright, Eric Weddle off the board. Next one's up. You're very welcome, my friend. Who in here is waiting around for the auto break after this? I'm just trying to kind of get an idea where people are. If you guys are in here and wanting to run that auto break, I'll definitely do it. And at the same time, I'm not feeling so hot. But you know I'll stay here and do it if you guys want to do it. I just want to make sure people want to do it. Derwin James is off the board. Next one's up. Little girl, you're in the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. Alright. Alright, I'm not getting any leads back. So if I see D-Lake come back or my other guy, I will ask them once I see them. If not, this might be the last break of the night, guys. Normally, I'll stay here for hours and hours after the scheduled time. But I'm not feeling as hot as I thought I would be. Jalen Milrow off the board. Next one's up. Costello in the lead. Smart man. I mean, I would love Bo Nix or Hunter. Even CD Lamb up here. I mean, guys. Santana Moss, even though he's far down on the list, he does come out a lot, and I'm talking autos. Oh, we got a rerun. Pay attention. These fall nicely, especially with those top 3 names. All right, Jake Ferguson off the board. Next one's up. All right, Dexter Lawrence off the board. Next one's up. Only 11 to go. All right, Charles Tillman off the board. Next one's up. Nah. Bump, bump. All right, CD Lamb off the board. We like that. Next one's up. There we go. Bo Nixie Poo off the board. Next one's up. So altogether, you're looking at 6 packs per box, then you have 10 cards in each pack. So 60 cards per box, and then we got times 4. Rashid Shaheed off the board. Next one's up. Tyler Murray off the board. Next one's up. All right, Zay Flowers off the board. Next one's up. Albert 2 in the lead. Josh Jacobs off the board. Next one's up. There he goes. Santana Moss off the board. Sorry, guys. My Excel sheets are reloading. Next one's up. Come on. me catch this now that my Excel sheets came back up. All right, so Kyle Williams. All right, final two. I cannot believe Travis Hunter's still up there. That's freaking wild to me. That'd be over $100 spot, by the way, guys. All right, Connor taking this one. There we go, Travis Hunter. Next one's up. This is for Dylan Gabriel. Is that for Bo Nix, guys? I'm assuming. All right. I'm just doing this trade really quick, guys. All right, I got that trade done for you guys. Let me just get your sheets handled. All right, perfect. I appreciate everyone hanging out tonight. And listen, if you guys are wanting to do the auto break, I need to know shortly. We can definitely do it at 65 spots, 15-second auctions, 4 autos coming out. Or if you're ready to go sleepy sleep, I'm down with that too. Be right back. All right, guys, here you go. First row, if you're on the bottom, you might have some on the second page too. This is 2 pages. All right. Here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my people. S65, last half case of the hobby. And then again, guys, tomorrow's breaks are all in the shop. If you want to take a look-see, feel free to do that while we're doing the rip-see. Here we go, 2 boxes at a time. Best of luck, everyone. Thanks again for hanging out tonight. You guys are the best. I know, I need to. Really, they were trying to not have me come in today, and I was like, I have to. I'm already off tomorrow. I can't be away that long from my people, you know what I mean? But now I'm kind of feeling like maybe I should have rested. I got tomorrow to rest. I'll be back on Thursday. All right, here we go. Kenneth Grant, Mason Taylor, Jaden Higgins, Quinn Ewers, Tyler Shuck, Derek Henry on the rare. Very nice color match for Zay Flowers out of 150, 29 on the print. Going to Rattlesnake. Bucky Irving on the reflash. You got Jalen Milroe and Alvin Kamara. On a day. I know. I tried my best. I rested for like 3 days. I couldn't stay back anymore. What in the world is that? Is that something cool? Oh, okay. Thought that was something different. Jared Goff, James Cook, Jerry Jeudy, Micah Parsons, DK Metcalf, David Montgomery on the rare refractor. We like. Going to NYR. You got Myles Garrett out of 250, 187 on the print. Going to Justin. 187 out of 250. Roma Dunze. Travis Kelce on the X-Fractor. Numbered to 99, 64 on the print. Going to Jay Costal. Jackson Dart on the uncommon. Put the blues over here. All right, Bo Nix, Will Howard, Roma Dunze, Myles Garrett, RJ Harvey, Aaron Jones on the uncommon refractor, Sam Darnold out of 150, 60 on the print. Going to Joe on the uncommon, baby. Nice little color match, too. Matt Stafford, Cortland Sutton on the X-Fractor, JSN. You know, Connor, I actually don't know. Does anyone in the chat know? I would assume that Chrome is more expensive. One thing I will say, quality control of the cards is great. The packs suck. No, it's not, Joe. Josh Allen, Malik Neighbors, Zay Flowers, Jaden Daniels, JJ McCarthy, Terrence Ferguson. Going to Bubba. Not numbered on the finest auto. Small but mighty. Nice and solid. James Conner on the creators. Cam Ward creators. Travis Kelce and Stephon Diggs. Is it a huge difference, Joe? Thank you guys for helping out in the chat. I appreciate that. Here we go. Marvin Harrison Jr., Justin Jefferson, Danny Dimes, Bryce Young, Kyler Murray, Breece Hall on the X-Fractor, rare. You got Isaac Tesla color match out of 99, 71 on the print. Going to Salah. Nice little color match there. Joe Burr on the team finest. Jordan Love, Emmitt Smith. Okay, cool. All right, thank you guys. I appreciate your help. All right, Jack Besh, Jahad Campbell, Patty Mahomes, Bijan, Keon Coleman, refractor finest. Going to Bubba. Shiny. Another solid auto. Brock Purdy on the rare. You got Brian Thomas Jr. out of 250. Going to Larry on the uncommon. JSN. Jaden Daniels. Fred Warner. Got you. That makes sense, yes. I wasn't necessarily thinking about that. I could definitely double check, my friend. Luther Burden, Ebuka, Riley Leonard, Jalen Milroe, Herbert, Loveland on the refractor. Devonta Smith out of 25. 3 on the print. What a color match there. Going to Justin on the rare, too. That's a sick card. You got Drake May. You've got Michael Penix on the X-Fractor and Garrett Wilson uncommon. Yeah, no worries. It only takes me 1 quick second to check that out for you, Joe. Really liking that Saquon, or that Devonta, I mean. Yeah, Keon I've got for Bubba on this one. And then my last half break, I had Sheppy for Keon for the first half. It makes me sweat. All right. All right. Walker, Jordan Love, Baker Mayfield, DeAndre Swift, Drake London, Mike Evans on the rare, Ebuka on the Refractor Creators. We got Reflash for Tyrone Tracy, Jared Goff, Aaron Jones. All right, Puka, Brock Bowers, Dak Prescott, Malachi Starks, Colston Loveland, RJ Harvey. Didn't he just come out? I think he just came out in the last one, too. Let's see. Go to West Coast Card Exchange. Not numbered on the base finest. Dak Prescott out of 219 on the print. Going to NYR. Christian McCaffrey, DK Metcalf, Xavier Worthy. I really dislike these packs. Just the opening. Tom Brady, Brock Purdy, Mason Graham, Kyle Williams, Matthew Golden, Abdul Carter X-Fractor, Micah Parsons on the finest Refractor, CeeDee Lamb, Jackson Dart, and Pat Surtain uncommon. Also, if you guys haven't looked in the shop yet, all of tomorrow's breaks are in there if you want to pick your teams. Those are the only pick your team breaks of the entire day tomorrow. Already in the shop. And then, Joe, if you need me to show you that list one more time with all your names on there, I can do that. Just let me know. James Conner, Josh Jacobs, CeeDee Lamb, Travis Kelce.
Monster hit.
10 out of 25, dude. That's disgusting. I need to actually set these down so I can top load this real quick. I like that. Let's go. I suggest an RCR on that, George. If you're unsure what that is, I'm going to pin it for you. It is a pre-grading service. You can know by tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, what your card and auto would pre-grade at. All right, continuing with the pack. Continuing with the pack, Myles Garrett. AJ Brown at a 75.50 on the print on the rare perp X-Fractor. Going to West Coast Card Exchange. We take Josh Allen on the creators. Caleb Williams, Micah Parsons. Last pack of the second box. That is a very nice one. Scoutaboo likes me, dude. To be honest, Jackson Dart comes out for me more, auto-wise. But Scoutaboo is a second contender. And then with the Raiders, Genty, and Besh also like me. Lambjack, Tyler Warren, Scoutaboo, Travion Henderson, Kyle McCord, Malachi Starks on the refractor. Jaden Higgins out of 75.46 on the print. Going to NYR. 46 on the print. Tyreek Hill. Cam Ward. What a beaut. Rare X-Fractor. 3 out of 49. August. That's sick. Jalen Milroe uncommon. Out of 49, the light blue. What a color match, too. That's another one. Any of the autos, anything back here on this wall, guys, I suggest RCRs on. Any of the autos, because it also takes care of your auto and your card. You get both of them pre-graded. And then those low-numbered ones on top. All right, next two boxes. All right, let's pull out some nasty stuff here. We deserve it. You guys all deserve it. You guys have been an absolute pleasure tonight. Thank you for the good vibes, the good energy, the good time. All of tomorrow's breaks will not be available for you guys to see after I get off the live stream. So make sure you do take a look, see if there's anything in there that you're interested in getting into early for tomorrow. Or I guess today now. All right, Brock Purdy. Mason Graham. Kyle Williams. Matthew Golden. Bang! We did it, baby!
Monster Boot.
Refractor. On-card. Super set. Awesome. We freaking take. Charles. That's disgusting. You should do an RCR. Woo-hoo. Told you he likes me. Joe Burr on the rare. Devonta Smith creators refractor. Jaden Daniels, Drake May, and Hutchinson. Scoutaboo and Dart. What you know about that? Ah? I don't think I've ever pulled them both out of the same break, so that's interesting. Dart is not numbered, but it is a refractor. You do got your shiny. All right, Quinshawn Judkins. Jackson Dart. Stafford. Chase Brown. Jonathan Taylor. Jackson Dart! Uncommon X-Factor. Let's go! Charles. We got Danny Dimes out of 125, 110 on the print. Going to Justin on the rare, baby. You got Josh Allen on the team finest. Bryce Young. Peyton Manning. Yeah, I've hit Chuck Autos. For sure. I don't hit him as much as I hit Jackson Dart autos and Ashton Genty, but I do hit Chuck autos. Alright, Mike Evans. TJ Watt. Michael Williams. Trey Harris. Travis Hunter. Justin Herbert on their rare refractor. Caleb Johnson out of 325, 148 on the print. Going to Maximus. Roma Dunze. Will Howard out of 99, 26 on the print. Going to Salah. X-Fractor. And Will Anderson. Let's see what we can do for you, Joe. Alright, here we go. Caleb Johnson. Shadewar. Will Campbell. Jalen Hurts. Jamar Chase. JJ McCarthy on the rare. Debo Samuel refractor insert. Bucky Irving. Jalen Milroe. And Tua. Alright, Javonte Williams. Ashton Genty. Tootin. Drake May. Jahmyr Gibbs. Mason Taylor for the Jets, not numbered. Going to Robert. Super solid auto there. Ted McMillan on the rare color match out of 99. Going to August. Cam Ward Creators. Travis Kelce. Danny Dimes. We take a Tet. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, Keon Coleman. Saquon. Caleb Williams. Aaron Rodgers. Patty Mahomes on the team finest. Brock Purdy on the refractor uncommon. Tyler Shook got a 250.99 on the print. Going up Connor on the uncommon, we take. You got Matt Stafford, David Montgomery on the Creators X-Factor, and Bryce Young. Alright, Mason Taylor, Jaden Higgins, Quinn Ewers, Tyler Shuck, Xavier Worthy. That's a first for me. Going to Monk on the refractor, too. We take that. What an interesting auto. Trevor Lawrence rare. Ashton Genty on the Creators. David Montgomery, Malik Neighbors, TJ Watt. James Cook. Jerry Judy. Micah Parsons. That's a crazy pose. DK Metcalf. Kenneth Grant. Dak Prescott on the refractor. Derrick Henry out of 150, 22 on the print. Going to Justin on the uncommon. Hey, that's a jersey match, baby. Jersey match. Jaden Daniels, Patty Mahomes on the X-Fractor, and Kelsey. We take a jersey match. Of course you don't go all the way. You're telling me you're just a friend. Got what I need. Here we go. Josh Allen. Malik. Zay Flowers. Jaden Daniels. JJ McCarthy. Kyler Murray on the X-Fractor. Amon Ra out of 35, 25 on the print. That's my guy. Going to Robert on the uncommon. Good looking colors together there. Saquon. Tua. Sauce. We got a little bit of time to switch it around for a couple people. Let's see what we can do. See what we can do. Got what I need. Come on, just rip. Like a pack should. I don't even mind if it does that. Just come off nice, you know what I mean? Here we go. Cam Ward. Woody Marks. Isaac Tesla. Judd Abaron. Jared Goff. Wow. Travion Henderson. Wouldn't be a day if I didn't pull a Travion Henderson auto. Going to Chase and Frames. Bro, nice color match out of 99, 49 on the print. Let me just make some room here. Let me get this top loaded. Bo auto is tough, but get this. Even if you were to pull a Bo SSP, we sign the guy. We signed the guy before Topps even signed the guy. So what do you think about that? Jordan Love out of 250. 183 on the print. What I'll do. Alright, where's my J-Love? Where's my J-Love? Going to Benjamin. 183 out of 250, my friend. Drake May. Mike Evans. Jefferson. Again, all of tomorrow's breaks are in the shop if you guys want to take a look. We got 2 more packs of this one, and then I think I'm going to be done for the Noche. Like I said, I would normally stay here later too, guys. I am just not feeling the hottest. I need to finish passing this kidney stone, and then I'll be good to go. We're just letting those packs marinate while I sleeve these. Sometimes that does help us get some extra nice hits at the end. Let's end this night with a crazy hit. I mean, guys, not a bad break. This second half case was definitely more appealing than the first half case. I mean, Scattaboo, Jackson Dart, Travion Henderson, what? What? All right, here we go. Last 2. Javonte Williams, Jamar Chase, Ashton Genty, Teuton, Drake May, Lamar Jackson, Refractor, Uncommon, Jalen Hurts on the Refractor, Justin Herbert, CeeDee Lamb, out of 99, 38 on the print, X-Fractor. Going to Cook. 38 out of 99 there. Travis Etienne. Girl, you know I love the way you dance. Girl, you know I love the way you dance. These are the worst packs to ever exist. I mean, how does that even happen? Ever so gently. Better be something good in here. Jameer Gibbs. Keon Coleman. Saquon. Caleb Williams. Aaron Rodgers. That's an interesting pose, too. Abdul Carter on the rare. Will Howard out of 150. 36 on the print. Going to Salah. X-Fractor, baby. Xavier Worthy. Aaron Rodgers. Michael Pittman. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. And that does it, baby. Ben, I'm so sorry. I would have loved to pull you at least an Allen SSP that we could have got signed for you down the road. I was really hoping, not a bad break at all. I know, obviously, everyone can't get taken care of in the same break, but I'm happy with the autos that we pulled. All right, this is all going to be non-numbered. First, guys, Lamb Jack, Ashton Genty, Brock Purdy, Justin Herbert, Jackson Dart, Malachi Starks, Abdul Carter, Abuka, Colson Loveland, Brees Hall, Aaron Jones. Side pile numbered. You got Will Howard, CeeDee Lamb, Jordan Love, Derrick Henry, Will Howard, Caleb Johnson, Danny Dimes, Jaden Higgins, A.J. Brown, Dak Prescott, Zay Flowers, Myles Garrett, Isaac Tesla, Sam Darnold, Travis Kelce, Brian Thomas. Anything on this wall, I would consider RCRs on. Ted McMillan out of 99, color match rare. Amon-Ra out of 35, uncommon. Tyler Shuck, uncommon out of 250. Cam Ward out of 49, highly suggest an RCR there. Devonta Smith out of 25. Mason Taylor, Travion Henderson, Xavier Worthy, Scattaboo, RJ Harvey, Keon Coleman, Ferguson, Jackson Dart. That is all the ones I do suggest RCRs on. Jackson, I'm so sorry, man. I wish I could have pulled you something nasty. I was, like, loving that we had that Tom Brady for you because that's something that I've been wanting to pull for, like, since Topps Finest came out, and I found out that there was autos for him. That would have been an amazing day. That would have made my entire month, to be honest. And it wouldn't even been for me. It would have been for you. I was rooting for you, my guy. Alright, guys, so listen, even though I'm getting off this stream, you do still have the opportunity to look at our breaks. Even though it won't be on TikTok, you can go over to BlackTie.live, put that in your Google search bar, it'll take you where you need to go. Make a quick account, and you'll get 5% back on anything that you guys do over there. Justin, what was that RCR for, my dude? I'll get that handled for you. You got it. Alright, I got you taken care of, Justin. And then, Charles, what is yours for, my dude? Alright, perfect. Good, I'm glad you saw that. I almost thought that you weren't here. I was gonna be like, dang it, I didn't get to see it. Dude, beautiful hit. We take that. And then, like I said, guys, by tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, you should be able to come in here and figure out what your RCR was. You just have to ask anybody in this seat if you're not on our Discord. Got you handled, Charles. Dude, you're telling me, dude. Scataboo came out right before him, too. Kind of wild. I've never hit both of them in the same break. Yeah, guys, I'm going to stay on here just for a couple minutes, so I can see that there's a lot of people looking at tomorrow's breaks. I'm just going to finish cleaning up here. So you guys got a couple more minutes while I get my box set up and stuff like that. If you have any questions, let me know. I know, Justin. I'm so sorry, man. I can't even express how much I was rooting for you on that, my dude. I can always see when people are going in trying to get some big hitties, and I'm with that. I wish I could have pulled you some big hitties today, Justin. One day I'll be able to pull you a massive hitty, Justin. I'm normally the one that comes and switches everybody's days around. They're not getting hitties. That's a bummer, Justin. Listen, I'm going to tell you. I'm going to remember you. And one day you're going to come in here. You're going to absolutely eat. That's how it normally happens. I will continue to root for you even after tonight, sir. My name is Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip the hitties. And then, Charles, if you need to see this again, if you want a screenshot, here you go. Thanks for hanging out while you're at work, bro. Appreciate you. And I'll get that over to the RCR. He can get down. Justin. That made me laugh. Pretty girl in an ugly dress. Speaking of leaving wild card lists, I'm a fan of leaving wild cards. You can get some big boy autos out of there for cheap. I don't think that they get the respect they deserve. Yeah, I mean, listen, I've always been a fan, and I don't understand why people don't give them more credit. They really do a great job. And I also like the wild card. I'm telling you, it's like they know something ahead of time. The people they decide to assign. It just seems like they always end up being like a pretty legit player when you're talking about like the pre-rookies and rookies. Alright, guys. Woo! I'm gonna get out of here. I really appreciate you guys. I won't be in tomorrow, but I will be back in on Thursday. Let me just check and see what I'll be working on Thursday and where. I'll be over on the card shop on Thursday, guys. So still on TikTok, just BlackTie Breaks Card Shop. BlackTie Card Shop. I'll be over there. We're probably going to be running some Disney Neon. It's going to be a good time. So, I appreciate you guys very much. Thank you so much for having a great night with me. Being cool. Just having a good time. Vibing. And I will see you guys next time.